Alrighty, so I believe everything should be up and running now. I literally made it to the last chapter of this game, and I got to the point where it gave me the message of, the no turning back ordeal, where if I proceed, I would not be able to go back and do any of the other minor tasks, although they definitely are not minor in any way. I've been actually grinding away at this cabaret part for at least 2, if not 3 days or more. Basically, long story short, there's 5 cabaret clubs in the area that we play in, and it is your job to take an old rickety one that everyone has been basically trouncing and taking all their business away and kind of just stuffing it right back in their face and turning the small place into a bigger one and taking down the 5 millionaires that owned the 5 other cabaret clubs. And in doing so, we're stealing all of their clientele and bringing it into us and making millions upon millions of yen in doing so. And after you take down certain ones, you end up making billions. So it's very easy to be able to upgrade yourself as far as all of your fighting skills and getting all of the unlockables. Doing the cabaret stuff definitely is a route to go down to be able to be very beneficial to your fighting styles and being able to upgrade a lot faster. As fast as it may be, like I said, it's been a few days that I've been doing this, but I believe I've taken down 3 of the 5, and we're about to embark on possibly going after the 4th right now. But another way other than running your cabaret in order to gain more clientele, you can go in the area of the 5 clubs and kind of get sponsorships from purchasing through surrounding area businesses in that club's area. And I guess it's kind of like word of mouth and flyers and things of that nature in order to get people in there. But either way, it cuts out a lot of the dirty work, and you can just kind of hang out in your cabaret and just grind away in here after you go about purchasing things. You normally don't have to purchase them, but it does definitely help in order to gain numbers for your cabaret itself in the area. And that seems to be, I guess, a good foundation as to what's about to happen, but let's just go ahead and see what goes on. This is the Majima section of the game. I believe with Kiryu, you actually can't go into the Sunshine Cabaret or Cabaret Sunshine. And yeah, we basically started off with 3 girls, and now we have a whole freaking bunch of them. But here we go. Alright, and this is the top girl from the 4th club that we're going to be going after, and the names of the 5 places are all planetary. Like, there's Club Moon, there's Club Jupiter, there's Club Mercury, and there's Club Venus. Things of that nature. Moon is the very last one to be able to do, because that's the one that has the most people and had the best overall grade. But with grinding out, taking down everyone in your path, that's basically how you're going to get yourself there. Unfortunately, you can't go and just grind and not take after everyone and just go after the top. Like, you really do have to just plow through everyone in order to get to the top. It's not like one of those games where you can just grind right away and then just go right for the gold instantaneously. It is one that you definitely have to climb the ladder. Alright, and so Club Venus is the one that we're trying to take down now. So we have Venus and Moon left. We took down Mercury, we took down, what were the other ones? Jupiter, and then there was one other one. You got a challenge. Alright, so here comes the open challenge. And with the club, the Cabaret Club battle, what happens is the loser basically has to close up shop. And this girl that we are talking to, if we end up beating the Cabaret in the Cabaret Club battle, the owner ends up saying that he's going to close shop, and he offers his top girl to you in order to have her still have a working life and be able to take care of whatever her backstory was, whether it's taking care of parents or taking care of a younger brother or you know, anything in that neck of the woods. This game definitely is a lot more story than it is gameplay, but you'll see what I've been talking about. I feel like I've already said too much. But here we go. What is my kind of women? I like redheads, I like green eyes, I like nerds. Non-smokers, preferably. Definitely non-smokers is definitely a necessity, we'll say, because cigarette smoke makes my allergies and sinuses just want to jump out of my skull. And also, bonjour, comment allez-vous? I know you didn't ask what, I was just beating right to the point and just telling you what I was getting to. But, as far as being in cabarets, I've never even been in a cabaret. And since you are French, you can actually tell me what goes on in cabarets. Zing. But yeah, this is definitely a game that you would appreciate, since I know that you're into the whole Japanese language. Just looking at your screen name, obviously. Not all of it is just where you only read subtitles and you kind of have kind of like murmured words. There is parts where it is actual full dialogue, and it always has subtitles, so you're never lost.
Hi.
You never went either, actually. Alright, so that's good. All I know is, since this is 1988 in December, in Japan, there definitely is no public nudity or anything like that. There's a lot of language in this game, but I have not seen any adult, you know, bedroom stuff. But the game's great, because if you see dudes trying to mug ladies, you can absolutely beat the shit out of them, and it's great. And that's definitely something that's right up my alley. Alright, so the guy that she's talking about, more than likely, is the owner of Club Venus. He's come into the club quite a few times, saying that he basically is going to take Yuki because he's never been turned down, and since he's been turned down by a woman, it makes him want her even more, and if he can't have her, then no one can. And that basically is what Chica is telling her, that someone is basically coming after her, and more than likely it's going to be him. And I'm sure whether it comes down to the actual battle, or if Majima is just going to beat the everlasting shit out of the guy, he's not going to let anything happen to Yuki.
Good.
And Yuki is the main hostess of this club. She always was since the beginning. There was only 3 girls. And Yuki is very timid, very nervous. She basically admits right in the very beginning, when you try to give her pep talks and things like that, that she basically doesn't know how to talk to people, especially gentlemen. And that was like a main reason why she ended up working here anyway, was to kind of get herself out of her comfort zone and to try to make it a lot easier on herself to be able to be more open and friendly with everyone. and that's her there in the white dress, but you can give them all makeovers. As far as if they're high caliber platinum hostesses, they have platinum, gold, silver, and bronze, and you can only give makeovers to the platinum ones. So I actually have her completely different. If you see them side by side, they look like totally different characters. And basically, this guy that they're talking about is a giant scumbag. He basically uses women to get what he wants, and after he gets what he wants, he totally just discards the woman altogether. So he kind of butters them up and blows smoke up their ass. And then after he gets what he wants and or needs, he just totally either fires them or breaks up with them or whatever else you can think. But he's not good people, so the fact that we're taking him down is actually something that's going to be very heartwarming. Because that's definitely a main theme in this game, is definitely taking down scumbags, whether it's with your fist or with finances. And here goes Yuki trying to be a badass. She slowly but surely can go about doing it, and you see her progress through all of them. Alright, so Majima-san is the man on the left, the guy that we are, with the ponytail and the eye patch. Yoda-san is the gentleman in the middle. He's always like the greeter, I guess we could say, or the main host. And Ai-chan is the first girl that we end up having join the club from Club Mars, which is the first club that we end up taking down out of the 5. And that's the thing is, like how she said, she wasn't sure if she was actually trying to be sincere or not, because there is a lot of backstabbing in this game, obviously, being with the Yakuza. That's Ai-chan all the way in the back in the red dress. You're gonna take a nice warm bath, huh? Well, bring the phone with you, but don't drop it in the water. Because you're about to see some shit go down. Kanehara, that's the man's name. He's basically like a pretty boy type, and he's a genuine scumbag, as I said.
Hi.
And there we go. You've come a long way. Because people basically just really used to walk all over her, and she would not fight back at all. And here she is standing up for herself and the entire club. Take it in the bath, why not? You spell it this way. There you go. And yeah, knowing my luck, I would definitely drop it in something. Whether you're watching it on a tablet or a laptop or whatever else, definitely keep it away from the water then. Because who knows, anything can always happen. Don't do that. Quit laughing like a cartoon and come help me with this. That's that. Kanehara, what are you really up to? We can now choose to battle against Club Venus in the Cabaret Club management menu, and we will do that in just a moment. I want to save it just in case if he does end up winning the battle. Can't believe Yoda-san would send me out to fetch vinegar. What a pain in the butt. Oh, Christ, she's gonna get kidnapped or something now. The Last of Us 2, yeah, we'll be waiting for a while, I'm sure. Man, are you Yuki-san from Club Sunshine? Oh, Christ, I was right. Here they go. What's it gonna be, like, winner keeps Yuki? Loves dessert, so maybe she's having a snack somewhere.
Hi.
Yuki has gone missing. She will not be in the staff roster until she returns. I wonder if I can go to Club Venus and get her back. So with that said, let's go ahead and save it. There we go. Save. Alright, saving. Save completed. And then it does a system data save. And then that save's completed. And now we're back. Yeah, and that message there is for the last chapter of the game. But again, I don't know if after I defeat the game, if I'll be able to do any of this stuff, so I'm getting this stuff out of the way. I know it's around here-ish. Throw some money so these guys don't end up jumping us. Yeah, get that money. Okay. And this is the Mercury section, basically. Like all the businesses in this area would basically purchase to take down Mercury. This whole entire strip. Alright, let's get in. And I believe that's where it is. It's like up in that area. But as you see, or if you happen to catch it, we do have over 2 billion yen. Alright, got a text message. I want to talk to that guy. I want to find Club Mars. It's around here somewhere. Or actually, Venus is the one I was thinking of, not Mars. Let me in. She's got to be in there or in this area somewhere. And we are able to apparently purchase this and have it be part of our clientele, but for some reason I can't get it to go or find out where the hell it's supposed to be that you go ahead and make the deal. And it's not with this guy, because all he does is fill up the cranes. Unless you do it like as soon as you walk in the door. It should be like from out here, it would say look. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. Alright. Yeah, I need assistance. I need to know how to purchase this thing. I wonder if we just can't find her then. Yep, she usually stands right over there and she's not here. I'm worried about Yuki-chan. Where's my son? Do you want to run the Cabaret Club? Alright. We're just gonna have to do it without her. I don't even know if I had her in the lineup. Yeah, absence. Open. And yeah, that's where she was. So she was part of my crew. Alright, let's remove everyone. Because if we gotta take on another Cabaret Club, we're gonna need the big guns. So bring in all of the platinums that we have. Unfortunately, we don't have Yuki. Yeah, this old lady's even funnier. She can talk it up, though. Alright, so this woman we ended up getting through one of the sub-stories. Dolly we ended up getting through one of the sub-stories. And a bunch of the other girls we acquired from either sub-stories, or they basically had to be persuaded with gifts, or basically any other kind of sorry, I'm trying to read and think at the same time and it's not happening. But a lot of the girls we can trade in points in order to have them join the club, or certain girls you end up meeting outside of other venues, and they basically say, if you buy me this, or if you do this, then I will come and work for you. So you go and you do whatever it is that they want, and they end up working for you. So, I mean, you spend money to make money in this game, basically. Should I just dress all the golds and everything then? Maybe that might be the best bet. Geez, 910. And the hit points. And then we'll bring in Aranda, who was an even funnier sub-story. This girl was basically kind of dragging along a guy who was trying to impress her. And as punishment, after we have her to stop doing what she was doing, as punishment, we make her actually work off the debts by working here. Alright, everyone's happy, everything's okay. Jeez, Hibiki. Alright, she'll have to be the one that we train then. Wow, level 28. I think this lady only worked one day, and she went up 12 levels. But basically, this woman's tongue, basically was able to take down the Yakuza and ourselves, and she basically threatens him after she finds out that he owns this cabaret. She basically says, I'm either going to kiss you again or I'm going to start working for you and you get to pick. And he chose for her to work here instead. But again, in the one day, she freaking brought in a shit ton of money. But even the shirt's even funnier. I believe it has like a lion's face on it instead of her wearing a dress. Alright, so Hibiki, we're going to do the special training for. And even though it says no training available, we actually did all of her stuff. So even though she's MIA, it still would have said that anyway. So let's get her level 8 up. And as you saw from the card and how she is here, that was pre and post makeover. Hi. Tell me what kind of guy you'll fall for Hibiki-chan.
好きな男の人の条件？そうね。私、仕事一筋って感じの男の人が好き。その代わり、料理や洗濯、掃除とかは全部私がやりたいの。なるほどな。
And if I had an audience, this is where I would go and ask people, should I say, should I try to butter her up with myself? Should I say that's a good deal? Or should I say how old school that is? Let's try to praise her and say that it's a good deal. But a lot of times they just see right through you and you actually don't get that meter to go up at all.
ありがとう。そうよね。古臭いって言われるかと思ってたんだけど。
Too old-fashioned, yeah, say that would have been the wrong one. そうね。 Alright, good. So it did go up a lot.
両立もいいと思うけど、やっぱり男の人は仕事に全力で燃えててほしいな。真島くんみたいに。
Since she calls him Majima-kun, he's only 24, so she's got to be at least 25.
どうや。
誰にも話したことないんだけど、私実は声フェチなの。え？そうそう。私、低音で深みのある声が好きなの。なんていうか、 耳が幸せになるの。
She likes bassy voices, so she doesn't like mine.
どうじゃ。
実は私、真島くんの声もいいなって思ってたの。とってもエレガントな声よね。でも声フェチな人ってあんまりいないのよ。いいと思うんだけどな。マイナーなのかしら。
そうやな。
そんな日が来ればいいんだけどね。
Alright, so that was not the one that we should have picked then.
そういや。
どうだろう。私がどうなるというよりは、相手がすっごい甘えてくる感じになるわね。
なるほどな。
そうなの？自分ではよくわからないけど。まだ母親じゃないよ。確かに弟は育ててるけど。
And that's part of the backstory is
そのせいなの
she's
かな？
raising a brother, and she can end up working a lot of the days for said reason.
そうやな。
そうね。私の一つの個性として前向きに捉えよっと。私も好きな人の前ではついつい甘えちゃう時はあるわよ。
Just so you know, she's not naked. There's a dress.
言わなきゃダメ？その恥ずかしい。
なあ。
絶対誰にも言わないでよね。私好きな人の前だとたまに猫言葉になっちゃうことがあるの。
I feel like I should like take a picture of that and send it to a friend of mine who's obsessed with cats. That's perfect. Meow, I don't know what to say. I'm just too positively perfect.
そんなことないわよ。もう真島くんバカにしてない？もう恥ずかしいから絶対真島くんの前では言いませんよーだ。
Son of a bitch. So we only got a normal rating on this one. So 2 of them ended up bringing it up and 2 of them didn't make it do jack. But it's good that it doesn't make it diminish at all. It just stays as is. But still, her freaking level is only an 8 and I would like it to be a lot higher. Alright, so we went from an 8 to a 9. And everyone's on duty that we can use. Let's do the rival battle. please. Let's have at it. Alright, so this is gonna be the guy that runs the club. Yup, there he is. And I like how his top girl and him have matching jacket and dress. Yeah, kinda hard to... Of course we're concerned because you friggin' stole Yuki. So you dirty bastard. See, the girl's face in the back tells it all. I always get what I want, yep. And he also said if I can't have her, then no one can, so... Of course she's the main girl. She's been there since the beginning. She doesn't have the highest rating, but she's been there since the beginning. It's showtime, just like in Beetlejuice. Alright, every time someone gets there, you're just gonna go to the table and then they hang out. And you also gotta watch the faces. Rich. Christ. Watch her freaking raking in off of this guy too. So looks can be deceiving. She needs help. I was gonna say I was hitting triangle, but for whatever reason, I wasn't putting it on that table. Come on, ladies, do your thing. We gotta take down number 4. And then we can go after the moon. And as you can tell by the different faces, what the hell happened to those two? I was gonna say by the facial expressions, you can tell if they're really satisfied with the girl that they have. If they end up being pissed, then you'll eventually have to end up going to the table and either scold the girl or throw out the guy, or end up giving them a gift so they calm down. That is the guest glass. And all these little tasks like that, they end up giving more hit points and everything to the girl's skill, so it replenishes them as well. And you only get these little cinematic scenes for the platinum girls. She needs a towel. And eventually, after you play it enough times, you'll understand what the hand gestures mean and what they want. Alright, so there's only one girl that won't piss him off for a mega rich. Alright, cool. And when they extend the session, they end up freaking really spending the money. As you can see, as it's got like the Price is Right kind of things going on. Alright, he's not going to extend it, but I'm getting ready to hit that R1 button so we can freaking party down. Alright, so they want a menu. And that's the ashtray, yep. Alright. What's up with the tables like leaving and all? Damn. As I'm getting a text message and I can't even read it. Alright, so they want a menu as well. Towel. Alright. And after this whole thing, I'm going to hit the R1 button and we're going to start really raking in the money. I was hoping to have all 6 tables filled in order to really freaking juice it. And here we go. Start raking in the money, ladies. Alright, this guy wants the check. Give him an expensive gift so we can get more freaking clientele. Keep him happy. But also like the average, poor, wealthy, that and mega rich, that is indicating the clientele's income. At first when I was playing it, I thought it was actually like their status on how they felt, like their own emotions. Alright, menu. I believe there's 5 of those things, like a menu, the woman's drink, the man's drink, an ice refill, or there's one other one. Alright, that's the only one that's not going to get it. An angry session. Maybe I can swap them out. He's mega rich, but just give him one of those. Can you swap out? Yeah, alright, cool. So he'll end up spending more money. So they get a better move. Yes, phone, I know that I have a text message. Let's give him a thank you. Yeah, that's the menu. Yeah, it is like a cheetah's face on her sweater or whatever. Sunshine fever. Yeah, there was just 2 tables that just freaking went MIA. I don't know what the hell happened. Alright, he's gonna be pissed off no matter what, so. I wonder if we're gonna actually lose this one then. A lot of tables are just disappearing for whatever reason. Yes, we ended up winning by like the slimmest margin. And I mean like 1,000,000 yen, yeah. it seems slim now, but in this game, $1 million yen could easily be spent on anything. But we were able to actually tough it out. Where was the biggest difference? And, you know, that's where it is. It's in the gift cost. Because if they ended up not giving any of the expensive gifts, they would have beaten us by, what, 300,000? Actually, no, not even. It would have been like 10,000. And this is how well you see the women did. As you can see, I was in first place with 9.8 million. Cool. Everyone brought in some kind of money, so that's good. There can be times when certain girls don't bring in anything, whether it's like one or two of them, just because they're not the type of lady that guys are looking for. But these were all of the gold and platinums that we basically had at our expense without Yuki, who was kidnapped by this prick that we just took down. Alright, so she went up to a level 12, so that's cool as well. One of our golds ended up in second place. Yeah, here's our silver, second to last. Alright. Nice job, ladies. Nice job, ladies. 18,991 total fans. So now we can start taking on the moon then. For whatever reason, I wasn't able to find anybody to be able to purchase any of the buildings, unless I was supposed to send people out that way anyway, but I don't think that was ever an option, possibly until now. But, good job, ladies. How can I possibly lose to these losers? Me! As I'm sending a text message, so just bear with me. Alright, and here we go. Inconceivable! Huh? Someone's been watching The Princess Bride too much. No, 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 no! Give me back our girl. And then Chika-chan should actually be joining our crew as well, because that seems to be the trend. After one of these clubs end up getting beaten by us, the top girl ends up working for us. Uh-oh, here we go. And now he's accusing her of throwing the match. Why is he telling me to get out of there? This isn't even your club, dick.
No.
Come out and fight me, yes. Sweet. So we get to take down a club and then we get to kick this dude's ass. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, damn. Boom. Damn, we're busy. Get up, get up, get up. Alright. Nice. And smash him with the keg. I like that we just crushed a beer keg with our own foot. Say I was blocking. And there's different fighting styles that you can do. A lot of the times I like to use the bat, or let's do the breakdance. Basically end up like Eddie Goro from Tekken. This might actually be more beneficiary. Because I normally like to use the bat, but since it's such a smaller area with the walls around, it actually interferes with the match. And there we go, we beat this dude's ass.
Huh?
Alright, so Tsukiyama here, this is the guy that owned Club Moon, and this is the last of the five owners of the clubs. Basically, you take down each one individually, and after every club that you defeat, they end up, their top girl ends up joining your club, and their club ends up closing. And Moon is the very last one. There's Jupiter, there's Venus, there's Mercury, and then there's Mars. And the Tsukiyama character, this is going to be the last of this final grind when it comes to this thing. Even though this is kind of like a subsidiary to this story, basically it took me like 2 or 3 days to even get here. I made it all the way to the end of the game, and I basically got to the point where it said there's no turning back if you keep progressing, so if there's anything that you wanted to do beforehand, go ahead and do it. So that's how I ended up being here, and I've been grinding away trying to take down all these clubs from purchasing basically ad space and all that other good stuff in the area. But for whatever reason, Moon was totally untouchable, but hopefully now, since we have all the clientele from all the other places and all of the other fans as well, that hopefully we can start grinding away and take this guy down. Even though this is one of those optional tasks, it is something that you can do throughout the game anyway. There's a lot of sub-stories and everything else in between. It really is a very open game. And there's games through games. There's all different kinds of like Chinese and Japanese board games that you can play. There is a Sega arcade that you can also play in, where it's got 4 different games. It's got Super Hang-On, it's got Outrun, it's got Space Harrier, it's got one other game that I can't think of right now, and it does have the Claw game as well. So there is definitely a lot of things to do in this game, so it's definitely something worth checking out. I feel like that it's, if you're very open-minded to a lot of things, then it's definitely going to rub you the right way. Luckily, you're actually seeing part that is actually the game, but I will say a lot of this actually is more movie than actual gameplay. So luckily, you're seeing all the gameplay, and that's enough out of me. Let's get back to it. I can make some arrangements. Lord knows what the hell that can mean. probably means to, like, off that guy. It's been a while, Majima-san. And Majima-san is the character that we are playing as, the man with the ponytail and the eye patch. You do find out, playing in the game, how he does end up losing his eye. Again, there is a lot of sub-stories to every character in this game, so it is a lot of movie to gameplay, but all of the writing is very well done, and it definitely does suck you right into it. And yes, the Cabaret GRIND is something that that he does own. It's just like a small offshoot of it. And the 5 stars is what they call the 5 owners of the 5 clubs. And so far we've taken down 4 of the 5. And Kanehara was one of the guys that we just took down. Look forward to the day then I personally put an end to them. This is probably where she asks if she can end up working for us now, since she has nowhere else to go. Now that we just closed her club. There we go. I like how you only hear the music during certain angles of this story. Like now you don't hear it, even though it has not left the area at all. I'm actually getting a kick out of it now. Music, no music, music, no music. I wish I could work with a smile. Alright, cool, so she's on board.
Hi.
Wait, how can they celebrate without getting Yuki back? Yes, you're forgetting Yuki. There she is. Yuki has returned safely. Must have been unlocked for the slugger style. Oh, cool. So, after doing these, we actually can unlock more things for our fighting styles. Got a bonus of 1 billion yen. Jesus. I'm walking around with friggin' billions of yen in my pocket now. Is the only club remaining. Equipment has always set the bar. I never imagined we'd be on the same level as them, much less have a shot at winning. Take the fight to the Club Moon area. Club Moon. Progress through the story and Cabaret Club battles by increasing the number of fans in each area. Gain more fans in the Club Moon area by running your club and partnering up with businesses. So this is what I was talking about that I had to do before we even got to this part. So I was wondering why I wasn't able to buy anything in Club Moon, and now this goes to show us why. Was we weren't able to do it until we actually made it to that level. So now we'll have to go into that area and buy up all the businesses. Okay, does anyone have anything to say? There's sorts of fun things. Like Yuki is for going over the training methods again, and I is for changing the decor in the area, and then if we talk to the Club Czar, that's to get it going again. But I'm gonna save here, and then we'll start traveling to the moon area. Save. Alright, now it's time to go over to the Club Moon neck of the woods. Okay, and that's like up in this area. So we are here. We can either just walk it or we can take a taxi. And I'm getting a text message, of course. And let's just throw the money so we don't have to fight them. There, take my money. Which is one of the tasks that you end up doing in this game anyway. It's basically to evade spending a lot of time with doing frivolous, stupid shit and dealing with gangs like that. You can just throw the money in the air and everybody goes and runs after it. I threw the money in, they want to fight anyway, so let's go for it. It's time to be like Eddie Goro. Yes. And again, this game takes place in December of 1988 in Japan. And you end up learning how to fight this style by meeting up with a bunch of guys who end up doing breakdance, and they train you as to how to fight like this. But it basically starts off as an idea from Majimon himself. Is he sees them performing all the dances on a bridge in front of a giant crowd, and it basically gives him the idea how to fight like this, which, as we now know, is basically capoeira. There we go. And we got 3.3 million from whooping their asses. Cool. And I got an audience. How are you guys doing? Welcome to Yakuza 0. And this is basically me doing the cabaret section of the game. I did make it all the way to the last chapter, but it basically gave me the point of no return message, and if there was anything that I wanted to do, to go ahead and do it now. So that's what I'm doing. Alright, I don't need to talk to him. That's all more for finances and all that crap. But I'm walking around with 3.2 billion yen, so I don't think I need any more finances. Right now I'm looking for business partners, and this is the original club that we had, the Grand. And the one that I'm working for right now is one of our smaller offshoots. The Cotton Restaurant, Club Moon Business. And if we pay $56 million, we get 550 fans. So let's go ahead and do it. It's the easiest way to get fans rather than grinding it in your own place. Just go and take all your billions of yen and just buy up all the businesses around the area, so that way you can take them down. New Garcia. And again, yeah, I mean, I'm spending a lot of cash on all those places, but if you were tuned in earlier, you did see that from doing the last task of taking down the fourth one, we ended up getting 1 billion yen for that alone. Excuse me. Alright. So we're up to 2,610, I believe the number was. And I believe this place alone has like 10,000 fans. So just keep chipping away, buying up all these places. 750, I like that one. Alright, cool. Oops, sorry. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. I need to buy all of these businesses. 185. 185 million? Sure. Chump change. Alright, so we partnered with 6 shops. I believe there's 12 in every area. And this is only one side of the street, so we still have the other side to partake in as well. Here we are in the Sega Arcade, where we can play Space Harrier, and we can talk with this guy to get more toys in the claw game. We can play Outrun. Here's the claw game. There's like 3 or 4 of these places, and each one has different things. There's also Super Hang-On and one other game that's missing, that I can't think of what it is right now. Excuse me. Yeah, we're way out of it now. Okay. So let's go to the other side of the street and buy up all these over here. Alright, so this is probably like the start of it around here. Get out of my way, guys. I need to go in there. Alright, I got plenty of energy. Come on, businesses. I need to buy. Here we go. Setsu Tripe. Wow. So there we go. Super classic. I guess that's another fishing rod. Alright, so guys want to fight? Let's go. Everyone get out of my way. I still can't go in there. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're only missing one, the shop bar. I wish it would tell you where the hell it was. And watch, that one place probably has a friggin' lot of people in it too that I can end up taking. As of right now, we're up to 7,320. Don't need to enter. I need to find this place so I can buy it. Need some partnership. Alright, more people want to fight. There they are. Alrighty. Now, if you leave me alone, I can go and friggin' find that thing again, hopefully. If anybody wants to come and take me on, have at it. There's gonna be more cash in pocket. And there's the Sega arcade again. That is, yeah, Dragon and Tiger, which is where you can get weapons and all made. Yeah, that's one of the stories in here. No, why not? Let's go ahead and get ourselves a prize. More guys won't fight. Hi. Alright, he's got a bat, so let me get my bat going. I like how every fighting style has a different song, too. as you saw, I hit the wall with the bat. That's the only downfall with using the slugger form of fighting. So if you end up fighting people in an alley and all, I totally recommend not using the slugger. But since he had a bat, I wanted to go ahead and use a bat myself. Alright. Nope, no new cards. Sorry, dude. I thought I saw something on the ground that was flashing too. But I guess not. So I'm back to looking for that bar that we need to purchase. We need to partner up. Excuse me, lady? Sorry. Checks for the phone. You use the phone booths as save states in this game. Nope, don't need to enter that. Excuse me. Can you go off the escalator? No. Alright, if I can't find this place, then I just can't find it. Looks like I'm in an alleyway. And there's more gangsters down there, too. I wasn't even down this way, and it puts me down here. Alright, so he's got an electric baton. And there you go, like I was saying. And I'm trying to use the bat, we end up hitting the wall. I love how there's an audience and they're just applauding. Alright, start shocking the shit out of you assholes now. Yes, I love this one. Just kick him right in the river. And snap his neck. Crunch. Alright, good. That guy finally left. There was somebody that was in here that was just writing all kinds of stupid crap all over the walls. This is the actual club here that we're going to be going after. Let me just find out where the heck this bar is. Sorry, lady. Alright. And there's more people that want to fight somewhere. Ah, crap. I don't want that guy. That's the shakedown artist. If you ever see that guy, just start running. Because you will lose, and you will lose all of your money. Okay. Again, I have no idea where the heck this bar is. What's it called again? Yeah, the shop bar, STJL. And again, it doesn't tell you where the heck they are either, so... Crap, he's still coming this way. Alright, let's go ahead and get a taxi, and then we'll head back to the cabaret. And it's nice seeing people that are actually viewing this stream now, because when I was first playing it, nobody was here at all. So it's like everybody missed all the fun getting to this point. Meets over 2,000 fans.
Hi.
Alright, let me go ahead and save, and then we'll go and take our trip down there. I think it's funny how he says, why don't we go take a trip down there now, as I was just there. Alright, and we're finally back. I think it's funny how after you do all the saves and everything, it just turns into a blue screen on the stream. No, I don't want to run the cabaret. Let's go check out Club Moon.
Hi.
Ah.
Hi.
Alright. And, as you know, we were literally just standing outside this club, but I guess we're finally going to see the inside. I like that coat. Mystery woman. She's probably the main girl for that club as well.
Hi.
Mana-chan.
Yeah. Hi.
He asked me to do it. Uh-oh. So that can't be good. And again, it's cold because this takes place December 1988. That's a strange angle. Alrighty. Go ahead and... No, I did not want to change characters. I wanted to save. Yes. And you're going to lose vision on it for just a moment. But again, thanks to everyone for tuning into this. I did end up streaming a lot of the earlier beginning of this game, like the first 4 chapters, and nobody was actually watching it, but for whatever reason, today's got everybody freaking watching the cabaret scenes. Yeah, let's go ahead and run it. Start bringing in some people from that area. Alright, so Hibiki is sick, or she's too depressed. But again, she doesn't really work that often anyway because she has a younger brother that she's taking care of. So here we go to prepare to open, and this is where we can go ahead and mess with our roster. And you can see all of the emotions that everyone's going through. There's only one that's actually happy, and that's Saki. Let's see, she's absent, she's sad. These are average, or just stable, but we'll just remove everyone, and then just redo everything. Okay, Yuki is doing well. Chika-chan is new, she's only a level 1, so let's go ahead and get her some experience in here. Ai is average. Biki is absent. Saki, who I believe is always in a good mood. They call her Busy Bee Saki. And with that being said, I believe that she's always in the midst of wanting to work because that's all she ever did anyway. Okay. It seems like everyone down here is in some good positions as well. Let's see, level 2. She's got high hit points, so let's go ahead and do that. Try to mix in some bronze and silvers in here as well. Kakata. Miko. Alright. Harume, since she's got a lot of skill. Shinomi. Junko. Alright, let's go with that. Let's go for the talk and the hit points. 461, 442. Alright, so the crew that we have is definitely more talkative and more skilled than they are wanting to be party animals or talk about love. Ain't talking about love. And here for the makeovers, this is where we can go and do the revamping of the Platinum Girls. Like Yuki on the left in the profile photo is what she normally looked like, and as you saw in the cinema videos, and that's how I made her on the right now. And Hibiki, I gave her a haircut. Saki almost looks just about the same, and Ai, instead of wearing that red and black dress, she's now wearing a business suit. And Chichika is only a level 1, and we can boost her abilities by giving her a makeover as well. Let's see, the dress, the double zeros or the double circles is the highest. Standard circle is above average. The triangle is average, and the X is nulled. So basically, you just try to get all that stuff up. So you kind of make all the clientele that come in to be happier and to spend a shitload more money. down, brings the sexy up. Takes the cute down, brings the funny up. I don't know how a dress makes you funnier. I mean, other than the idol dresses. Uh-oh, now we have the delinquents. Why would it bring the funny up? That'd be awesome. I'd be like, yeah. I kind of want to put the delinquent dress on and then just boost her from there. So let's go ahead and do that. And then give her different hairstyles, and that changes all that stuff too. Let's keep that standard. I believe the makeup stuff doesn't really do much. The accessories add to it. It brings the sexy and the funny up. Go Harry Potter. Yeah, let's give her the sunglasses. If we're going for the delinquent, we're gonna make her the badass. Gaudy rings. Let's go ahead and put them on then. So all we have to do is get our cuteness up, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. And we can just add these just because it doesn't affect anything. Give me something that's gonna make the cute go up, but keep everything else as is. It's weird how certain things don't even do anything. Maybe we just can't get our cuteness up. Go ahead, with some perfume. It's actually a beneficiary to the girls anyway. It gives them like more of a boost. And there we go. There's our badass. Alright. Friggin' Terminator over there. Special training, and we'll do that with Chika-chan, since she's only a level 1. Christ, Saki's a level 29, and so's Yuki. Good deal. It'd be cool if she was like wearing a hat. Like a leather biker cap or something like that. Majima-sama. Sounds way too formal. But these are cool. These are kind of like little interviews they can do with the girls, and the only ones you can do these with are the ones that are platinum. It does come in platinum, gold, silver, and bronze. And all of the girls that were the head girls for every club is always a platinum, and Yuki was the one that came with this Cabaret Sunshine. So you instantly start off with a platinum, and I believe you had 2 bronze girls. It only started with 3, and now we have an entire entourage here. Alright, and this is like the interview part.
SF 歴史ものジャンル問わず何でも読みますけど、一番好きなのは恋愛小説ですかね。
Perfect fit. Any recommendations? Even erotic novels? And that's the thing, like, I wish I could save state it here so I could see all of the responses with the answers. Let's see, a perfect fit seems like it would be too, like, basic. Even erotic novels feels like that I wouldn't get any kind of, basically that bar that's in the top left is what you're basically aiming for. You try to fill that thing all the way up so it can go into her skill sets. So let's just go for the recommendations. Let's try to keep it very polite and casual.
真島さんも読書するんですか？
いや。
気持ち。恋愛小説とは少し違いますけど、私のおすすめの小説のタイトルです。これなら男の人でも読みやすいと思います。
And there you go. And since we picked an answer that worked well with her, our meter went up a little bit. And that's basically what we are aiming to do. And there's plenty of times where you can give an answer where they get pissed off and it doesn't go up at all. But what else is good is it never diminishes. It just either goes up or it just stays as is.
So,
読書以外ですか？音楽を鑑賞したり、美術館に行ったり、舞台を見に行ったり。
Alright, so they don't have anything in common, but this girl's more up my alley.
そうですか？真島さんはもし付き合うとしたら、相手の女性は趣味が合う方がいいですか？
Opposites attract and same is best. Let's go with the opposites attract.
そうやな。
その通りだと思い
And
ま
there we
す。
go.
真島さんって素敵な考え方するんですね。
We'll probably end up getting a good review on this one instead of having a perfect.
真島さんと一緒にいると
Because with 2 answers already done, we're not even halfway up through the meter. And every time whenever you do these little interviews, there's always 4 questions that you can answer.
あ
はい。楽しみにしてますね。
そうやな。
はい。何でも聞いてください。
それじゃあ、
得意なこと、そうですね。
Getting
迷う
lost.
ことですかね。はい。私、極度の方向音痴で、すぐに道に迷うことができ
And
る
you
ん
get
です
lost in
よ
a。flash. I'll escort you. That's stupid. Or detours are nice. If I say that's stupid, that's obviously going to be harsh. I'll escort you. Could be a good one. Or detours are nice. That might actually be the best one. And there we go. Cool.
さすが真島さん。素敵なこと言いますね。
So that was one that she really enjoyed me giving that answer. Because now we're like well over half. So maybe we actually can get a perfect on this then. Pretty flower or some junk.
驚いた。真島さんたら顔に似合わず詩人ですね。すごいです。
そうやな。
You don't like instead.
そうですね。
dirty jokes or dirty talk very much. We're running a classy cabaret here.
そうやな。
私この仕事誇りを持ってやってますけど、唯一許せないのが下ネタを言うお客さんなんですよね。そうですね。無視します。
え？
Gotta outclass him or try to smile. I don't know which one to go with. Try to smile would kind of, I guess, be more benign, so... But then again, like the outclass thing, she might take it the wrong way, but let's go ahead and try that one.
そうやな。
よくわかんないですけど、どう対抗すればいいんですか？例えば、下ネタを言うお客さんに対して突然絵画の話？それって私かなり変な女に思われちゃいますよ。
He's basically saying just change the subject.
確かにそうですね。次は強引に話題を変えてみようと思います。
Yep, so it was the other answer that would have gotten that made her even higher. Okay, so 3 out of 4.
お疲れ。
はい。
Alright, so a high level 2 now. I think it's funny how it considers her everything but cute. Alright, let's... Alright, there is no rival challenge yet. Here to open... Club statuses... See what Moon looks like. Our local fans there, 7,320, and they have 10,000. So we'll really have to push it, because I can't find that shot bar, wherever the hell that's supposed to be. And I'm not using any walkthroughs or anything fun like that, so it just is what it is. Let's go ahead and open it. Club Moon. I mean, we could go after all the other places, but there would be no reason to do so.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
And here's all the ladies.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
I try to find one that he's really happy with.
お待ちしてました。
And that's the only one that's green. But it's Yuki.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yuki's the best one that we have. She's awesome.
サンシャインにようこそ。
白いね、君。
Alright, go get him, Chica-chan.
ありがとうございます。
And again, they just have nice conversations with all these rich assholes. And this one's gonna be pissed off no matter what, so...
お願いします。
Whenever we get help, she'll send a
こちらになります。
like a gesture to let you know what it is that she needs. Whether the guest needs another drink, whether she needs another drink, whether they need their ice refilled, whether they need a different ashtray or a menu. I'll wait for this guy to get pissed off here.
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございます。 楽しみましょう。
See, this mega rich guy is happy. This mega rich guy is being an asshole right now. Alright, so we gave a gift, and now his mood's in a better one. It's still not great, but it's better than being pissed off. Alright, he doesn't want to extend it. Usually the mega rich guys, if you can get them to extend, they'll throw all kinds of friggin' money at you. Alright, she needs help. She needs the menu. I love that she's wearing gloves. Alright. So it seems like everybody loves Yuki. And this guy is wealthy. He wanted a short session, so give him a thank you. I mean, we could have given him a gift, and that can rake in more people to come in here and check out our venue in the long run. Oh, please. What do you need, Yuki? She needs a towel. And again, I played this enough to know what the hand gestures are just by watching her. At first, I had no idea what the hell she was talking about when she was doing certain things. Alright, there's only one person. So we have two mega rich assholes that are sad with the girls that they get. But you know what? They can fuck off. Alright, so we give him another gift and now he's okay. Alright, that's the ashtray thing. Alright. So, now I got another mega rich asshole that's going to be pissed off with any girl that we give him. Cool. So we can extend that session, so that'll be good. Wait, we gave him two gifts and an apology, and he's still left pissed off. That dude can go straight to hell. You know what? There's somebody else that's in the corner that's mega rich and pissed off, so let's go ahead and hit the party time. By hitting the R1 button, it indicates that it's kind of like a happy hour, and people just really start spending all their money. So as you see, this guy down here in the bottom right corner who was pissed off is now actually really happy, since we're all freaking partying and now he's spending all kinds of money. Right. There's only one girl for this guy that he's going to be okay with, so let's go ahead and send him there. Give an expensive gift since he's mega rich, and then he'll tell all of his mega rich asshole friends to come down here. But again, with this part of the game, you basically do have to spend money to get money. Alright, one of the short sessions, so let's give him a gracious send-off. I should have praised the girl instead for having to put up with that dickhead. Let's give everybody expensive gifts, since this is our first time friggin' having people from the moon area come in. So, let's send them all home happy and bring in more people. See, Yuki makes everyone happy. Yuki makes me happy because she makes everyone happy. There's two guys that want checks. They're rich. Again, if they spend all that money, I'll send them home with friggin'... Alright, he wanted a short one. Alright, let's just give a gift. Oh, please. What do you need, Yuke? She needs ice. Again, after you play this part, you'll learn all the hand gestures and what they mean really fast. If you don't do anything, it does give you an indication as to what it is that she's asking for. Alright, so he's pissed off. Not this guy, the guy in the corner. So let's go ahead and do the happy hour thing again, and hopefully that'll fix it. And it does! Good! So we have 2 that are partying. And this one, who is mega rich and not partying, so I don't understand why he's not partaking in the party. Again, just, we'll probably be in the red in this one, but it's all for the long run. Go get him, Yuki! Damn, he doesn't want to extend the session. Chiki-chan, you're totally fine. Look at it. This guy's already spent 5 million yen. Alright, she needs a towel. What's with all the mega rich assholes? More fans from word of mouth, and that's exactly what we're aiming for. Alright, so he's gonna be pissed off no matter what. Alright, menu. He seems pissed off, but he's actually average. Don't get pissed off at Yuki. Oh wow. We sent out that many gifts, but we still had a profit of 40 million. So everyone ate and drank a lot, so that's cool. And there's our girl Yuki, coming in first place with 8.8 million. But good, everyone made at least $1 million, so everyone leveled up then. That makes me happy. Because there are a few times where guys just don't like whoever we have in the lineup, and the poor girls don't make any money at all. Like, I mean, it sucks that there's such a jump between these 2. Actually, I should say these 3. But, hey, everyone did what they could. And Chica went from a level 2 to a level 10, so that's cool. Nice job, ladies. Woohoo! We're almost at 10,000. And that's how you run the cabaret. And we are really close to actually taking out the last of the cabarets, and we will be the only ones around. And Majima-san will be the one that owns all of them because he's got the Grand, and then he'll have this. Excuse me. We have well over 5,000. We're close to almost 10,000, which is what we'll need in order to take them on for the challenge.
Hi.
And here comes Kotomi, which is Moon's assistant. Yep, Tsukiyama's assistant at Club Moon, as I said. And the 5 stars are what they call the 5 owners of the 5 cabaret clubs that were there. And as of right now, there's only 1. We took down 4 of them with our quote-unquote seedy shop that we have here. Alright, so we're going to go for a drive, and he's probably going to dump him on the side of the road or something nuts like that. And as you see the 2 girls here, this is them in their actual standard uniforms that they came with, and after the makeovers, they look totally different from what I did. Like, that's Yuki on the right, but if you saw her when she was working, she was wearing glasses, had long hair with bangs up, and was wearing a green dress.
Yeah.
So after the makeovers, the girls look totally different from their standard character. Alright, so now we're going to see what happens in the car ride. And this is the Grand. This is actually the main cabaret that Majima-san runs. And when we first start the game with Majima's part of the game, this is where we end up starting from. So this is the big house, basically, and then the club Sunshine is just a small offshoot of this that Majima-san actually ended up taking under his wing in order to help them out. He didn't have to do it, but he just did it because he liked what they were going for with trying to take down all of the people that were trying to crush them underneath their feet. So basically, Majima ends up embarking on their small place in order to take down all of the rich assholes and all the scumbags in the area and trying to make it a nice, fun place for everyone. Which basically, that's like the main theme in this game, is to just basically get rid of scumbags. And this is the owner of Club Moon here, Sugiyama.
Oi. 何やて?
We had an earlier incident that was similar to this, where the guy bought the whole entire place just so he could fight, what's his name, Majima. And one of Majima's biggest rules is that he does not partake in any type of battle in his cabaret, whether it's with himself or any of the customers. So the guy basically does it to basically have the hand up on him. And it's the one and only time that he makes an exception to actually go against his own word and beats the crap out of the guy in his own place. Excuse me. And again, thanks to everyone that's tuned in to watch the cabaret part of Yakuza 0. And if you want to see the beginning of the game, go to my videos and you'll see the first 4 chapters. There's actually 16 or 17 chapters, but since nobody was watching them, since I was playing the game basically right after it came out, I wasn't streaming any of it until today. Yeah, so Club Sunshine is the small place that you are all familiar with as of right now, but what we are in right now is the Cabaret Grand. So basically, we're now finding out that this guy who owns Moon is basically trying to do the same thing that we were doing to everyone else, where instead of us taking down the scumbags were trying to take out the good people. streets are dark when the moon is young.
Hmm?
And Sotenbori is the name of the town or village in Japan that this is taking place in as of right now. Sometimes you're in Tokyo, sometimes you're in Osaka. And they do mention Kyoto at least once. I just don't know what I don't know. When the streets are dark because the moon isn't out, we need to watch our backs. There's a threat.
Hi.
Hi.
Poor Yuki, she's so scared all the time. And there's Hibiki in the back. She was the one that was absent from the last outing that we had. Again, she has a younger brother that she takes care of, so she can't really work too often. But here she is, hanging out. And there's Chika-chan, the one that was wearing the black dress with the sunglasses and gloves and all that other good stuff.
Hi.
Alright. And right now I'm going to visit what is called the temple. And it's basically all of the collective points that you get. You can exchange for other tasks and things like that in this game. I have 7 and good. I can get the last of the club things. So all these casting calls were all different girls that we could have working over at the club, and there was Makeover 1, and then now we're about to get Makeover 2. Makeover 1 was what we have it on, excuse me, what we have it as now, which is, I believe, called Strawberry, and then there was a thing called Chocolate, which we got from Ai-chan when she joined, because apparently all of the guys that worked doing the renovation at the last club that she was in basically had a thing for her, and they did all of the work for free, so she basically just got people to do something for us for nothing. And so now that we got the last of that, I was hoping that we were going to get a trophy or something like that too for buying out the entire section of one of those CPs. Okay, standard is what it was. Chocolate is what we got from her when she first joined. Strawberry is what it is now, and Sunshine is what it's about to become.
Hi.
Okay, and that's what we just got from that CP. Okay, and if we could talk to Yuki, it's basically just another rundown of all of the trainings. And for whatever reason, none of the other girls want to talk. But let's go ahead and save it. And then we'll probably have to do like one more run in the moon section in order to take them down. Alright, save completed, and then it does a system data save. And we're back. Alright, we can't do the challenge yet. But prepare to open. Club status. Club Moon has 10,000 fans, and we're at 9,020. If I could find that freaking shot bar, it probably would have been a hell of a lot closer to 10,000. But it is what it is. Alright, and a lot of the girls still seem like that they're in good condition and all, so we might even just be able to just run with this. But, with that all being said, I wonder if I should sit out some of the platinum girls, at least for the time being, because I don't want them to freaking get all deteriorated. My eye's good, Viki's good. Yeah, so we'll need all of them. We have 2 platinums. Itsuko is really good with talking. She's really funny, and I think that's actually how we end up getting a lot of the money brought in there. But we might even just go with it as is. Like I said, I think we're actually okay with the lineup that we have. 1, 2, yeah, 4 really good and 4 better than average. $727, 507, 658. Yeah, we definitely gotta get her hit points up. But I mean, she did jump from level 2 to 10 in just one sitting. Kina, 584, skill's still really good. And again, we have plenty of other girls that we can bring in. Let's actually sit her and bring in another bronzer. May... Let's see, she's got a lot of hit points. Kakata. And she likes to party. Hiroko might actually be good too, because she's really strong in the love part. And here we got 385, 387, 449, and 417. So I think we'll be good like that. Special training. We'll go ahead and talk to Chika-chan again. Or we can go ahead and do one of these other things, like we can play darts, or we can play pool. Customer Service 4 is another interview, and then Customer Service 2 is another interview.
それじゃあ
はい
どうや
ええ
I aim to please. Okay. My name's Chica. I look forward to serving you today. Alright, here we go with our little interview.
そうやな
And again, this was the last girl that we got. And with the makeovers, they look totally different when they were ready to work.
恋愛面ですか？いや、大丈夫です。恋愛の話しましょう。夜の世界に男と女の話はつきものですからね。逃げてばかりじゃいられません。
Whee! Well then, let's talk about animals, only if you want. Or did you get duped? Let's say only if you want.
はい。失恋って不思議です
Cool, so it went up a little bit, so that's good.
自分では忘れてるつもりでも、ふとした時に全部思い出しちゃうもん。そうですね。自分でもなんであんな人のことを忘れられないのか未だにわからないです。ごめんなさい、暗くなっちゃいましたよね。心配してくれてありがとうございます。
そうや。
好きなタイプですか？わがままな男の人が好きかもしれないです。
え？
はい。こんなわがままな男の人の相手、私以外の女には務まらない。私がこの人を愛してあげないとって思っちゃうんです。おかしいですかね。
Yes, that's strange. I don't get it, or that ain't true love. It seems like either one of them, it's not going to be a good response. I feel like if I say that ain't true love, that might be more harsh, so let's just go with I don't get it.
正直言うと私もよく分かってないんです。でも好きになっちゃうんですよね、わがままな人。
そうか。
いいですよ、わがまま言ってみてください。
それじゃあ
やめさせていただきます。
いや。
分かってま
Good,
す
so it
よ。
went out good.
ちょっとからかってみただけです。面白い人ですね、真島さんって。
Isn't good for my heart.
それじゃあ
私自身は恋愛してでもそうでなくてもあんまり変化がないと思いますけど。
え？
ただ相手中心の生活になっちゃうかも。髪型も服装も生活スタイルも料理の味付けも、好きな人を喜ばせるためなら全部彼好みに合わせちゃうかも。
ちょい待てや。
不幸な恋愛体質？そうですよね。やっぱり私って幸せな恋愛ができないタイプですよね。
You're too attached, don't change for him, or can I make you happy? Let's say don't change for
そう
him.
やな。
でも好きな人が自分の好みのタイプに近づいてくれたら嬉しくないですか？真島さんってたまに素敵なこと言いますよね。
You say the most wonderful things every once in a while.
え？
そういうところとっても好きですよ。
それじゃあ
正直言って元気じゃないです。とりあえず今は気持ちの整理をしています。自分の気持ちがよくわからなくて。迷ってばかりですね、私。 そうでした。私の特技でしたね。道に迷うの。真島さん。
Oh, damn, it was so close to being
ありが
perfect.
とうございます。
You couldn't give me just a little bit extra?
お疲れ。
It was a pretty good lesson. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. So again, we're going with the same cast that we had from last time. We just made the one swap out. Let's go ahead and open for business. And then after this one, we should be able to target the moon and go ahead and do that battle and then call it a night on the cabaret.
ようこそ三茶にご意味。
Mega Rich. Is there anyone here that's gonna make him really happy? Here we go. That's like the happiest I can get this guy. Alright. Go ahead, Shika-chan, have at it. She needs help already. That is the ladies' glass.
レディースグラス。
Says he wants to party too. So hopefully he sticks around for me to actually go ahead and hit the happy hour.
失礼いたしました。 はいはい。
ありがとうございます。
楽しく行こうよ。
Get him, Yuki.
かわいいじゃないか。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
嬉しい。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Alright, that is the ladies' glass
レディース
again.
グラス。
にしてますからね。
失礼します。
I like what they indicate as to what they're looking for too. Like this guy wants to be pampered, he wants a short session, and he wants someone that he finds sexy. Well, he's got like the sexy police officer look over here. Crap. This guy's gonna get pissed off. Towel.
頼りにしてます。
Alright, so we got two mega rich assholes over here on the side.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Damn. Oh, he wanted a short session. Okay. There we go.
お願いします。お願いします。
And that's the
はい、どうぞ。
ashtray.
ありがとうございます。
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。ようこそ三茶にご意味。
So he wants to
ご延
check.
長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
Alright. And then let's send Chika-chan over here. Damn, he's still gonna be pissed off. What's with all these rich assholes coming and being all pissed off?
ようこそ三茶にどうぞ。ご延長はいかがでしょう。延長で頼む。
Alright,
ご延
cool.
長ありがとうござい
So
ます。
he's gonna extend it.
ごめんなさい。
最高だ。
サンシャインようこそ。
Alright, there's trouble over here because he's pissed off.
すみません。
サービスいたしますので。
Damn, we even tried giving him a gift and he's still left pissed. Oh well.
ご
Good
延
riddance,
長はいか
asshole.
がでしょう。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Alright, let's party. Look what you missed out on, asshole. Look at all the friggin' money flying all over the place now, too. Alright, so they're gonna be pissed off no matter what as well. Alright, cool. So now everyone's spending a shitload of money. Everyone's happy. It's an expensive gift, so we can get more fans that way. I love that one dude left pissed off and now everybody here is having a great time. Everyone's getting expensive gifts. And everyone's unhappy. Again, everyone loves Yuki. Alright, she wants the ice. It looked like he was trying to yell at her. There was Yuki again. Alright, who's got the most hit points or the highest party level? Hiroko's got the highest party level. Ladies glass. Like, he is not having any part of it either. Try making him happy by friggin' throwing a party, and lo and behold, he's still pissed off over here on the bottom. Alright, I'm waiting for the alarm to go off on this one. He doesn't want to extend it. That's fine. Maybe I get some Chika-chan over here. Alright. So at least we apologize for that. It sucks trying to freaking keep everybody happy. And if you work in this sort of business, like if you work in the restaurant business or if you're working with any kind of liquor or anything like that, you know you cannot please everyone. Alright. I don't know why the hell that table left, but both of them just ended up freaking getting up and leaving. 68 million we ended up freaking making. $400 million in sales. Sake was number 1 and Yuki was number 2. But right on each other's butts as far as leveling up. sorry, as I'm now just finally turning around and seeing what's going on in chat. And again, thanks to everyone for joining me for the Cabaret section of Yakuza 0. And yes, that basically is what it is. It's rich asshole, dirty old men that want to come and talk to cute little Japanese girls, and you can either throw them out, or you can try to bribe them with gifts, or you can scold the girls, which I never do, because, I mean, nobody deserves to be yelled at for someone being an asshole to you. And... damn. Chizu did not get anything whatsoever. Picky bastards. But it's nuts that one girl alone made 21 million yen. Almost 22. Alright, and there we go. We finally earned over the 10,000 that we needed in order to go ahead and get the battle against Moon. So, I'm sure that's going to be the part of the game that we're going to do now. 10,000 fans from Club Moon area, and which is exactly what we needed in order to go ahead and battle against Club Moon. And hopefully we'll be able to beat them, and that'll be the end of this chapter of the game. Finally going head to head. Mana jump from Club Moon. So that's going to be their like #1 girl. How we have all the platinum girls here, and Yuki was the one that we've had since the beginning. This is their version of our Yuki. And the Yuki that you see here and the Yuki that you see when everyone's working is totally different, all because of the makeover. Actually, all the girls that are the platinum ones totally look different from how they are here. Yeah, it took it down so fast, it only took me, what, 3 days? Oh, gosh. And by all means, everyone, go ahead and join in the chat with Cover Artist here. And again, I greatly appreciate everyone finally coming in, seeing what's going on with Yakuza 0. And it's even funnier that everyone's catching the cabaret part of the game, rather than me kicking the shit out of everybody. But hey, there's two sides to the Yakuza. There's the ass kicking, and then there's the love making. But for all of those of you who are joining in late, basically, long story short, there were 5 cabarets in the area, and this one being the 6th. And what was happening was the 5 cabarets were trying to basically crush this one by stealing all the girls and the clientele and everything else that goes with it. So Majima, who is the man with the eye patch and the ponytail that we play as, basically catches wind of it after running into the czar that runs this place. And since Majima has the Cabaret GRIND, he basically takes this place under his wing in order to crush all the scumbags that are basically trying to do it to this small place. And a lot of the stuff that goes on with this game, that's basically what it is you basically are just kicking the shit out of scum. And even though the Yakuza is known for, you know, all their trickery and everything, you basically are using all of your muscle and everything else in between to basically shove it back into everyone else's face and trying to make places like downtown Tokyo and Osaka into better places for everyone. And Yuda is the czar that I was speaking of. He was the one that was running the place before we ended up taking it under our wing. And the girl to the right is Yuki, and she was the main hostess of the place. and I, who is the woman in red, is one of the first girls that we end up having join our club after taking down one of the 5.
いえ
Woohoo! And now we can finally do the last battle. But basically, another thing that goes on with these battles is whoever loses basically has to close up shop. So we're going to do a save here. You're going to lose the video for just a moment. And then we're going to go ahead and go after the Moon Club. A while, as in, it took me a few days in order to get here, because you really do have to grind it out in order to gain all of the clientele and everything in between. Let's see. Yeah, like this here. All the check marks are all the places that I was able to get partnerships with, and the ones that don't have checks are ones that I can't either find or just can't find the place where you actually go ahead and make the deal. Like right here for a Sega HT land, that's the Sega High Tech land. It's an arcade that has retro Sega games in it. This game takes place December of 1988 in Japan. So if you think about that, like all the arcades that were around at the time are the games that you can play in that arcade. They have Super Hang-On, they have Outrun, they have Space Harrier, they have one of the retro-looking claw games. And for that one there, I cannot find where the hell it's supposed to be that I can actually get the partnership, but I already got Venus, I already got Mercury, I already got Jupiter, and I already got Mars, and now we're about to take down Moon. And basically, every time whenever you get one of these territories owned for yourself, the top girl for every single one of them ends up joining your club, since there's nowhere for them to work. Whether the owner of the place basically asks you to take the girls, or if the girls basically ask you if they can work for you, because the shitheads basically just close the place after losing the battle. And so that's basically what we're going to try to do with Moon. And after we defeat Moon, I'm going to assume that that's the end of this chapter for this part of the game. Reason being why I got here in the first place was a few days ago I actually made it to the last chapter, and it gave me the indication that it was the point of no return, where if there was anything that I wanted to do before we ended up going to have the last showdown, go ahead and do it now, or else you won't be able to do it. And I don't know if it does a New Game Plus, or if it really is just got to start everything all over again from the beginning. So I didn't want to chance it, since this is a fairly new game. I believe it only came out like 2 weeks ago, at least here in the States. I actually found out that it came out a couple years ago in Japan only, and we finally got it here in the States, and I feel like I've talked way too much. But just basically giving you a backstory as to how I got here. It's a lot more movie than it is game. I thought when I saw a new beat 'em up that it was going to be more like a Double Dragon-esque sort of thing, like a 3D Double Dragon type game where you just beat the crap out of everybody. But it's definitely a lot more movie than it is video game. But the movie that is written in with this, or I should just say the script in general, is very well written, and it totally sucks you into it, and it keeps your attention. It's kind of hard to follow because there's two stories that are running parallel to each other, but then in the end they end up crisscrossing, and we basically have like a Back to the Future type moment where, you know, the alternate parallels, and you don't want to go ahead and meet yourself, blah blah blah, all that other crap. But yeah, I made it to the ending, but I have not fulfilled the actual the game itself, because I'm still sitting here having more fun in the cabaret, hanging out with all the ladies and taking down scumbags than than actually go ahead and fighting against the Yakuza. The story that's in this game, I don't want to give away too much because it is a very long game. It's like 16 or 17 chapters, but it's definitely something to check out. The cabaret is only one of the fun things to do in this game. Beating the crap out of everyone and learning new skills is definitely the other. But there's so many other games and things to do in this one game that it basically keeps your attention, and there's so much crap to do in general that fun can be had by all, we'll say. And on that note, I'm actually going to pause it for a moment, and I'm going to get myself a drink, and I shall return in just a moment. Alrighty, and I have returned, as I unplugged my microphone accidentally. But sorry for keep you all waiting, and again, thanks to everyone for hanging out and watching the cabaret part of Yakuza 0. And on that note, let's go ahead and take down Club Moon. club status. They are an A. Or, no, they are a B and we are an A. And we have 625 more fans than them. Operating Cabaret Club in Sandabori. Associates and service are second to none. Okay, and let's go ahead and just remove everyone. And we'll just go right down the line and just put in all the platinums and all the golds that we basically can. Okay, so the skills and everything are all pretty well rounded. This girl's all about talking. This crazy old woman that we found. Alright, she's really funny, so now we have two girls that'll be really funny then. And then it's these two. And then we have all of our beauties. We have a couple that are pretty cute, I guess. Like, what's the difference between sexy, beauty, and cute? Like, come on, they could all be categorized in the same thing. Like, let's get serious here for a moment, people. Okay, and points, talk, and skill. What are we lacking in? We have a lot of good talkers, 463, 447, and 476. So let's get someone who's high in the love category then. 84, yeah. Alright. So that should be good there then. And then special training. Who needs it? Biki's 12. Chika-chan 17. 26, 32. Alright, so we're gonna do the date where we played darts. Alright, and again, there's a lot of different things that you can do in this game, and darts is definitely one of them. Alright, so we're going to play Count Up on darts, which basically just highest score wins. Okay. You aim with the left and throw with the right. Meaning the analog sticks. Alright, so we got a 63. I love that she's wearing blue patent leather. Or is it purple? Purplish blue. Oh, she got a 1. We got a bullseye on that one. Alright, and since we're beating her so badly, I'm just gonna throw them no matter where the hell it puts me. Like there, there, and there. But since I did so well, it'll say that it was actually a perfect date. And now she's got that, so she ended up winning.
Nice.
So she came back and won. That's awesome.
Oh, come on.
That's even funnier. She was playing the fool, and then she saw I was just like, oh, okay, whatever. But it gives her a bad lesson. That's even funnier. Like, I had to win. So you see what happens when you have remorse for people? You ended up freaking getting stabbed in the back. Alright. Let's go ahead and do it. It's been a while. Alright, and nothing on the chat. And again, thanks to everyone for coming and hanging out and watching the Cabaret part of Yakuza 0. I highly recommend it to everyone. It's a fairly new game. I believe it only came out about 2 weeks ago. There's a lot of things to do. There's a really good story that goes along with the game. It's definitely more story than game, but when you get to the part where you actually get to play the game, it's definitely a lot of fun, and there's definitely a lot of things to do, and it's very adventurous. It's almost like a, not to downplay it, but it's almost like Grand Theft Auto, but in Japan. And the only cars are taxis. Yeah, we're ready. And there's all the girls that we got from defeating all of the other clubs. And Yuta here is the one that was originally running the place until we took it under our wing. And Yuki was the very first girl that we had working for us. She came with the club. She was originally working here with 2 other girls. And Yuki plays a very big part in this entire ordeal. And then I was the first one that we got from the very first club that we defeated. And then Saki. And then Hibiki. And then Chika-chan. And as you'll see here, all the girls will look totally different from when we actually are running the show. And Sotenbori is where this town actually is. Or city. I guess it would be considered a city because there is a lot of buildings and skyscrapers and all that other good stuff that come with it. But it also does mention Tokyo and Osaka and briefly mentions Kyoto. So every once in a while you actually forget what part of Japan you actually are in. And that's what we want. We want the purple happy faces. Especially for the mega riches. Moon Devil Hand, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. That is the guest glass.
さすが真島さんですね。
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
Yeah, Yuki! Do it, Yuki! Okay, that's the ashtray. So there we go.
こちらになります。
してますからね。
失礼します。こちらになります。
I love how that dress that she's wearing was called Delinquent, but when you see her with the sunglasses and all, it's almost like Sexy Lady Cop. Okay, so this guy wants to talk, so we'll send him the smooth talker. That's the ashtray, so there you go.
こちらになります。失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
That's the ashtray again.
灰皿でございます。
Again, I believe there's only 5 of them. There's ashtray, her drink, his drink, ice, and menu.
失礼します。こちらになります。
And there's Yuki there, which is all dolled up. So we went from that plain girl with the white dress to this gorgeous lady here in the green dress. And unfortunately, he's going to have a frowny face.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Nice. We're getting it extended. Let's go ahead and hit it since we got all the tables filled. Not everybody was partying though, but there's a lot of money being thrown around, so that's good.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。延長で頼む。
Nice.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
He only wanted a short session, but we got the long session out of him, so that's good.
いらっしゃいませ。
Since we get good send off. Yeah. We don't need to worry about fans. We want to actually try to save our money.
ありがとうございます。
Damn, we should have praised her because her hit points are actually pretty low.
ようこそ。今日は最高だ。
There's Yuki over there.
ごゆっくり。 ありがとうございました。
Nice. So now that sake's done over there, should actually be alright. Alright, that's the ashtray again. Feel like we covered a lot. I want to get that for all the ladies.
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Alright, so he wants to talk, so we'll send him the talker.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
Come on, let's get an ass in the seat. Why the hell did everybody leave?
楽しみましょう。
チェンジとかないのかね。
The hell just
い
happened?
らっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
ようこそサンシャイン。
ようこそ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Come on, let's get asses in the seats.
ようこそサンシャインへ。
ようこそ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Alright, why is everybody pissed off?
いらっしゃい。
ようこそ。
はーい。お願いします。お待たせしました。
ようこそ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
サンシャインへよう
Yeah,
こ
for whatever reason, everyone's pissed off
今
now.
するぜ。
嬉しいな。
Now everybody's happy. Except for this one table here.
そ。お日にも。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
今日は最高だ。
That's what we gotta do, is we gotta start giving the girls rewards now so they can get more hit points, so they can start doing their jobs better. Or more efficient, I should say. I shouldn't say better. That just sounds rude. Over here. Alright, so he left, so he can fuck off. Yeah, we might have actually lost this. No, we actually ended up winning. Holy shit. Everybody was freaking pissed off at the end. The girls were freaking dead tired. And we still friggin' won. They had more guests. They had a higher cover charge. I guess the girls got them to drink their asses off and eat. Because that's the huge difference. That's how we basically won. We didn't really have to give out many gifts. They gave out more of that. And our staff was more expensive. But we have officially taken down the 5 clubs. They're probably all sad. All except Psycho. Or Seiko, however you want to pronounce it. Because they're all dead tired. Poor girls freaking work themselves to the bone. But look at that. I alone made 18,000 for Ai-chan. Or, yeah, 18 million, I'm sorry. 18 million yen. Damn, Shizuka never even had a chance. Freaking dudes were all pissed off no matter what. I'm just glad that we ended up winning. 31,141. Alright, so we officially now own this bitch. We won? Yes, we won! Yatta! Maybe we can finally fight this guy. Yep, here we go. It's time for an old-fashioned ass-kicking. Alright, here we go. Tsukiyama. And of course. Damn, this is like the hardest fight I've been in so far. should do actually is probably do the abilities. My slugger I use the most in. I also have the greatest. Alright, and this is how we learn new abilities for our fighting. Is we spend all the money that we earn. We're really gonna have friggin' a lot of health. Well, they're slowly but surely starting to run out of money for once. It was weird running around with friggin' 3 billion yen, but it's good that we're using it all up in here. Yep, and that's everything that we can buy as of right now. So now we are nuts as far as Breaker goes. Put in 2.7 billion. Turn around. Christ, why is this guy so freaking nuts? Nice. Alright, I need to start doing... I'll go off, dude. As soon as I let my guard down, he's got 2 kicks in on me. When you're making it seem like I can pick up that potted plant. Here we go. So apparently it wants me to be a brawler against this guy. Fuck off, dude. Come on. I'm gonna end up drinking all this shit. Let's have a nice piece of candy, too. Jeez, this is like the least amount of money we've had in a while. Here we go. Nice. Come on, I'm blocking it. Fuck off. Pick it up. Fuck off. Here we go. Nice. Fuck off, I was blocking that. I guess since this is supposed to be the last battle of this entire chapter, that they're gonna make this like the hardest match, because I never had to drink all this shit and everything else in between just to freaking survive a match. Here we go. Damn, still didn't freaking take him out totally. There you go. I like that spin kick that I just did. So that was annoying. To own the whole freaking town? Place that killed my mother. And again, it's like every character has a backstory. Let's kick the shit out of each other and then drink afterwards.
What?
Wait, is this real? What the hell just happened? It went from being nice to this woman shooting him in the back. So his own personal assistant friggin' tries to murder him.
Huh?
Christ.
What? Whatやて?
What, are we gonna fight her?
Eh. Hmm? Ah. Eh.
Please defeat that mad woman. Bonus of 10 billion yen. Jesus. Locks have been removed from the breaker style. New items have been added to the ability screen. Additional upgrades are now available. This is everything that I wasn't able to buy in the first place. You recruited mana. Alright, so let's go ahead and save. Okay, and we're back. Not now. Let's see if these girls say anything different or if it's all strictly business still. Yeah, it's all still business. You should drink it on the job? Yeah. All you ladies get shit-faced, I'll be back. Alright, so we gotta go to the Grand, which is all the way up here. Not that, but this. Alright, so... right there. Christ, I like how I freaking used up 3 billion yen, and then all of a sudden I end up with 10. Alright, and on that note... let's boost our health all the way the frig up. See, I don't need weapon stuff, I want all the health stuff. Okay, so certain things still aren't unlocked yet. Mr. Yeah, all the breaker stuff's good still. I'll probably be able to buy all this stuff. Everything but one thing on here is unlocked. So, all we're missing out on is this. We probably had to meet up with the guys that we end up learning this from. That's locked. Okay. Okay. And that's how you basically spend 10 billion yen. Right now, before we go, we should go ahead and eat. Did it say check in? Oh, get in. Okay, that was for the cab. I don't know if I've been here yet. It's literally just ramen.
Oh my! どうもおおきに。
Oh, go out. Excuse me, lady.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。
Alright, so the body set. Organi set. Alright, since it's the most expensive, I'm gonna guess that it fills up the most. Oh, look at that.
ありがとうございました。
I know there's other restaurants where you can gain friendships from people for purchasing things in their stores, but I'm not sure exactly where they are as of right now. It's not the drugstore, is it? No, it's right there. Excuse me, sir. And let me get some health things before we end up going into this last battle in case I need them.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hangovers? This drug brings out the die-hard in you, okay, so that could be interesting. Toughness Emperor. Okay.
ありがとうござい
We're able to
い
get
らっ
one
しゃ
more
いませ
thing. Yeah, why not?
ありがとうございました
It's an interesting price, 498 yen. Can I talk to any of these people? No? Okay. Alright, let's go to it then. So here's the Grand. I don't want to answer the phone, I want to save. I don't want to do a sub-story right now. Now, here's the thing about the shoulder bag phone. This was something I had to embark on from earlier in a crossword puzzle in this game. Again, I want to save my game. I don't want to do a sub-story.
おい え
So this is like predated cell phones then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to... I'm not about to make a call. I'm trying to save the damn game. Yeah, let's do it just so I can freaking say that it's done.
Eh?
8 hours.
何やて
え
何
And then what else? Don Quixote's. It's a store. It's the Dragon and Tiger. There it is there. And so I'm going to cross the bridge. What am I looking at? Oh, there's a victim. Alright, let's do an old-fashioned ass whooping. Here we go. Up 30 victims. I'm up to 25 to 30. Ooh, I helped a lady. Nice. Slightly battered platinum plate. Who the hell's just carrying around platinum? And here's Club Mercury that we defeated earlier. And here's Don Quixote's. Does anybody work here? And of course the clerk's right in front of the store. I need some batteries. Batteries. Seven Up, Mountain Dew, Maltz, Carlsberg. Yeah, I'd like to have a Carlsberg right now. Christ. There we go, battery. I can't carry anymore. Fuck off. Inventory, yeah, we don't need the Capi Capara because we can just win another one anyway. I don't know if I can buy multiples or what. Watch, will probably be like, I need more than one battery. I'll have to run all the way the fuck back here. Oh, it's just to friggin' save the game.
What?
Give him one of your fucking energy drinks. Give him this one.
What?
Christ, now someone's gonna steal it. Damn, he really slugged him.
What? Huh?
Alright, time to kick his ass. I like how I just threw an ashtray or whatever the hell that was on the ground.
What? Eh? Ah.
Can I finally save Neil? Thank you. Ay. So I'll meet up with that guy eventually at some point, I guess. Back at the Grand. Tsukiyama's psycho secretary is holed up inside. Ready to go, bouncer? Yes. Where is everyone? No staff, no waiter. Use the bat, or do I do the dancing? Let's see what happens. Here we go. Get the fuck out of here. How the hell did he stop me mid-kick? You guys can kill each other. I like how I'm even holding duck and yet nothing's happening. There's one. So this one's done. What the hell did I hit? There was no wall there or anything. Uh-oh. What's going on? And there he is.
なんやて?
Literally and figuratively, that hurt. No. You can hear it click, so it sounds like it's empty. Oh, Christ. Christ.
Ah. Ah.
Why is it showing the boobs? That's a random shot.
Hi.
Ah, Yuki-chan. Legendary fighting style, Mad Dog of Shimano. Press square on the pause menu, top screen to switch to Mad Dog of Shimano style. Alright, and I earned the trophy Walking on Sunshine. And it's a silver trophy, and only 4.2% of people have gotten it, and it's complete the Cabaret Club Czar storyline. That should have been more than just a silver trophy, but I'm glad that that part is officially done. So yeah, we took down all 5 of the cabarets, and now it's just us doing it. And I'm gonna assume he's just gonna ask if you want to run it. Yeah. It's a good way to make really, really good money really, really fast. So let's go ahead and save that. Alright, and on that note, from everyone here at Club Sunshine, the Cabaret of Grind, I'm going to say thank you to everyone for tuning in, and until next time, I can't wait to beat this friggin' game. But it's definitely one to check out, so have at it. Thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. Have a nice day.